How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Thinking about it. Excuse me. Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about it?
Are you...
What?
What was I... What's beside? But don't get... I don't... Us. Come on.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Bergov think...
Aye?
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody?
That's for us.
And who are you?
We ask first.
Or will you...
Do as you'll end up...
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off!
This is going now. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son.
You won't get anything out of me, so take those tongs and shut... Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk. You fuck...
I'm not saying...
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn... I can thrash you for hours and not get tired.
Yeah, fuck off!
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't... If you tell me where he...
Surely you can't expect to make...
What he might have...
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only...
So far, you're doing a...
You shut your... Come on, Henry!
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit!
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I I've seen bigger fellas.
They always have a problem bidding farewell.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get...
Oh, and you fuck.
How did you manage?
Old Nabark is as gullible and stupid as he is.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually, and above all...
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercs. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn... I know quite well what you are.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Korma! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you. You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit! Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's done talking now.
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should never...
What do you...
Are you...
What
was I... What's more beside?
I don't have a...
Look at it, he'll be in...
What are we...
Maybe we...
I
don't even know... Us. Come on.
I've been thinking...
And?
What do you...
Are you...
What
was I... What's more besides? But don't get... I don't need... Us. Come on.
I've been thinking...
And?
Let's do it.
New blood did the last...
We're not...
I don't...
Lord von Berg.
Aye.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody.
That's for us.
And who are you?
We are...
Or...
Do as you're doing.
You know what? If you tell us...
Fuck.
This is going... You know...
You won't. So take those...
They won't...
Anything. Just...
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not.
Where's that? You're playing.
You don't know
You'll tell me.
Or what?
Or you'll suffer.
Nice, Henry.
My. You should go and perform somewhere to... I'll never tell you where...
Someone must.
Fuck!
I want to know now.
Oh, fuck!
Say his name.
They call...
Is there?
Then
let me.
Wait! What? No! All right!
So he's behind.
Bollocks! I was a... But he's...
Why we talk?
He was just...
Does he have a?
What's...
Henry.
Does
I don't... I don't know.
Henry.
he knows it?
Burn it.
He's not.
All right. What? Someone. You should.
Badly.
I am.
I don't know anything else about him. Truly, I don't...
Hey, easy.
I don't know
I
anything.
think he's telling...
Some. But you will.
Go to hell.
Spit it out.
If you...
The group.
Jeez.
Oh, if you...
Why did you?
Fuck. When I'm
You slaughtered.
in war, all...
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell. And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
What do you think about?
Are you talking?
What else? Seems to me.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screw. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly. Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff. He'll be indebted to us.
But you heard Bombergov.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared, but if not...
I don't even know how to torture.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on.
I've been thinking about.
And? Are you...
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who...
Lord von Berghoff thinks...
Aye.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody?
That's for us to...
And who are you?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a...
You won't get any, so take those...
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that...
Shut your mouth! No... Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not...
Where's that You're playing...
You do...
You don't have to...
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, we live in holes. Like dung. I'll never tell you where our band is.
Someone
Fuck!
Von Berger. We can put.
I don't want any mercy from Von Ber...
Is that
I...
Istvan and
You think I'll shove it?
somebody? You must. You never figure anything out like this by yourself.
Go to hell!
Why did you?
Fuck! I'm sorry it wasn't for...
You slaughtered a
In war, all of you on Von...
But we're not on. Only your damn back.
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything.
Again?
You're...
I know, but you will.
Go to hell! For Christ's sake!
You must enjoy. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ!
Do what you like to me! You did...
What can we do with him?
I reckon...
Let's change.
No! We've got to get in Von Berg.
What do you want to do?
What I must. Listen close. I am Sir Hans Capon of Oates. Conrad. Tank. So I feel like you owe me something. Otherwise, you'll be the first. So. The name.
The groom. That's why he left.
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose if you tell him...
Von Bergov isn't a madman.
My...
I think the.
We'll see what Lord Von Berg...
Go to hell! I pray someone...
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
What do you? What?
What's more? Besides... But don't get... I don't... Us. Come on.
I've been.
And?
Let's do.
New blood did the last...
We're not trust...
I don't get...
Lord Von Berger.
Aye.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody in...
That's for us.
And who are you?
We asked for.
Or will you...
Do as you like. You'll end up...
You know what?
If you fuck...
This is going... You know, my friend here is a black...
You won't get... So take those...
They were.
Anything.
Let's do what we... Now you're going...
I'm not...
Where's that? Tell us where we. I can thrash you for hours and not.
Yeah, fuck off.
Look, if you tell me
Surely
what he might
find...
So far, you're...
You shut your... Come on, Henry.
you're playing.
You do...
You'll tell.
Or what?
Or you'll suffer.
Nice, Henry.
My. You should go and perform... I'll never tell...
Someone.
Fuck off.
I want to know.
Kurva. Fuck.
Say...
They call...
Is there?
I...
What do you?
Hey,
What?
what was I? What's beside? But don't get the...
I don't.
Us. Come on.
I've been.
And?
Let's.
New blood did the...
We're not...
I don't get...
Lord Von Berger.
Aye.
Who are you?
Nobody.
That's for us.
And who are you?
That's none of your concern now.
So,
Not just talk.
yeah. Ah!
This is going now. You know,
You won't get any, so take those. Are you gonna slap me?
let's do what we can. Now you're going.
I'm not.
Where's that? You're playing.
You do.
You'll tell
Or what?
or you're gonna suffer.
I.
They always have a problem.
Go fuck yourself. We have a camp in the bark off. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck. We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he
Just who are you people? I doubt you're.
indeed not. We actually get an above.
Bollocks. You're no different than I know.
Someone.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say it.
They call him Jan, but that's all.
Is there a man among you?
I don't.
Then let me jump.
Wait! No! All right!
So he's behind it.
Bollocks! I was against it. Some puffed up by his grudge.
Why were you against talk?
He was just.
Does he?
What's.
Henry.
Does he?
I don't.
To hell with you. Why would someone must be
Your mom.
You still up? Well then,
I heard he's.
What noble?
I don't know anymore.
fine. Somebody in the region.
I'll tell you no more.
You must tell. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself.
Go to hell.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake.
Spit it out. Nice and fast.
If
The name.
The groom.
Jeez.
oh, if you
Vom. Why did
fuck, I'm sorry.
You slaughtered.
In war, all of.
What? I'll knock the insolence out.
You fit.
What?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semine being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semine turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semine.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Lord be with you. All right. You're the kind master.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
I was garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be
Here you
like
go.
that.
Take it.
No, sorry. He's getting old, losing his wits. Half blind, good as deaf.
Here you go.
Takes fright
Take it.
when he bites your hand off.
He's such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't want to wait for him to fight.
Julian, that's so dog.
Aye, he is. When he was
Look what I have for you.
inside my hut, he was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Excuse me?
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Care.
Ave Maria.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
There you are. Can we get going?
There's something I need to do first. Wait for me.
No waiting. You can catch up with us on the way to Semine. We leave right now.
Don't dally, Henry. I don't want to go there without you.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our Lord.
And maidens
We're going to get it.
That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Whoa. Come here. Heel. Go. Ja.
Open the gates for Lord Berghoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semine. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semine. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! Show you.
Go to hell! Hey, get it! Back yourself!
Gorba! I won't...
You won't get me! Fighting! Get him!
You're mine!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Slice him up!
Dead!
You got him!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
No chance!
Yes, don't spare him! I still can't quite do that!
You haven't a chance!
Let him have it.
What are you waiting for, numbskull?
Slice him up!
Once more and we can go home.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Older. Can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You must stop this, Hashek!
Silence! I'm acting on Lord von Virgo's orders.
But Von Virgo didn't ask you to kill innocent people.
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucker here somewhere.
To hell with you.
Don't try to stand in my way.
Sends his greeting. Or this is going to be ugly.
rat.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Fucker!
Leave me be! Leave me alone! Leave me be! Leave me alone!
You murderer! You won't get away with it. You won't get away with it.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, But I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semine.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub, even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
That's all. Don't you think you owe me something?
And what could I give you? Do I look like I have anything?
Maybe you hid away some loot?
Aye, only had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment. Lord Semine is strict.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care.
I wish you a blessed evening.
A blessed evening to you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Semine will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft. You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Semine's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it. But then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Again?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Canker will do it.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care for now. What? He took something. He's a thief. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Listen. I meant to say... you crook! That's mine! I just, left it...
Horse shit! You were trying to rob me. Well, now you'll give it back.
Leave me alone.
You're lost, then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! God grant you health.
Come out, you swine! Come out, you swine!
I can't! Why? Leave me alone! No!
I've had enough. Where the fuck are you?
Leave me alone! No! I can't! Why? No, please!
No one anywhere.
I can't!
No one here. I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding?
Mercy!
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me be! Leave me alone! Leave me be! Leave...
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back and report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's... Not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Whoa! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search. Heal.
Good morning to you.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that'll do. Doing business. Take care.
What are you roaming around here for?
Come here. What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that'll do.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, that'll do.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I'll have a look at the wares. A word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I'll have a look at the wares. What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Show me your wares.
doing, you whistler?
Stop me. Careful.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
My lord?
I need my clothes washed.
Certainly, as you wish.
Show me your wares.
What are you here for, stranger?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report.
We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semine must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Careful.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
What'll it be?
My body is in...
What'll it be then?
I need my wounds...
As you wish.
Let's talk about the
Certainly.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. No coin, no bath.
Ugh,
Certainly.
I need my wood.
Excellent.
Nah, that's too much.
I'm offering honest services at...
You silly doggy.
Good day to you. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it comes
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest. He says it's all right. What are you doing here? It hasn't been...
I'm sorry.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Careful.
Have you heard anything? I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening. You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Semine?
It's appalling what happened at Semine Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trotsky? Do you miss anything here?
No, of course not. It's just that we're duty-bound, and I'm sure they're impatient for our return in Rattay.
All right. I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Liber, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Okay.
You were smart.
Nothing worth mentioning.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Schön. Was ist los?
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
That's
Oh,
what I'm talking
Scheiße.
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Nein,
Good too,
gar
but
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Das
It looks
war's.
like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Oh,
Good.
Scheiße.
It has to work out sometime. I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. Okay. It's just the story of this particular man. I think there's quite a few.
My God, is it still not over?
Schön.
What? I knew it'd be
Oh, come
good.
on.
I said as much. Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Schön.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay. It's just the story of this particular man. I think there's quite a few.
Anything else, lad? Got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion about?
Who got zwei? That's but in.
Sorry.
Watch it. Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, but that strikes me. Wie war das?
I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Schön. Hier. Das war's. You're up, my
You could
friend.
throw better.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Was ist los?
We didn't have
it's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounder and didn't have any numbers on them.
If I was you, I'd take it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. Nein,
Looks like you
gar
don't even
nicht.
want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Hier. Diese. Schön.
That's good. It has to work out sometime. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
I knew it'd be
I
good.
can't believe
I
it.
said as much. My God, is it still not over? My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Hier. Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Gosh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. Well, I'm not some shrinking violet, my lady, but it was a terrible bloodbath. Gruesome sight. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
How do you like the company here?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
And to your nimble tongue.
And to victory, friends!
Anything else, lad?
I
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Troskig. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But give him credit where credit is due. Unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanis of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity. Another reason to have a drink.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on. Henry, am I in business again?
Our hero from the pond.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Hey, blacksmith boy, what are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Cheers.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry.
can have a drink afterwards. Christ, I'll grow old waiting here. What's wrong, Henry? Am I... You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Imagine relaxing, hard at work outside, while his wife is a horseman. Come on.
Careful.
walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's going to get hurt here is you. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! I yield! Mercy! Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
That sound?
Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Out! Now! Hurry up! Get out!
Excuse me.
Oh, Christ.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
What was that? What?
Blessed are the poor in spirit. You could beg for alms for verses like that.
What's that?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
wife has no rival. Here we go again.
Hey, you're not allowed here. What's it going to be? It's off. Out now.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it? You silly doggy.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry,